Welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Trey Turner at the plate.
Leading off the afternoon for Philadelphia, the shortstop.
And here it comes. That's in there. And we are underway. Corner infielders up on the grass expecting a bunt. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. The pitch. That one missed. Singy, Taijuan Walker originally drafted in the first round by the Mariners back in 2010, and a guy who's put together a very solid career. He was an all-star with the Mets in 2021. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And it's even up. Now remember, Kyle Schwarber grew up in Ohio, and so he got a chance to watch a lot of really good Cincinnati Reds teams. His favorite players growing up were Barry Larkin and Ken Griffey Jr. Kicks and deals. Runner at first with no outs here. And now it's filled up. Singing some numbers fun with Taijuan Walker, originally drafted by the Mariners. His number was 44. That was his. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Hoskins pushes it foul. Walker, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a splitter, a slider, a sinker, and he occasionally uses a curve. Runner takes off. There's a ball. Real Muto throws, not in time. It's a stolen base. The punch out there. Back-to-back strikeouts. JT Real Muto steps in. Known for his rocket arm behind the plate. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. There's a swing and a drive. That one hops against the fence. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. Real Muto into second, and he's got a double. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. Hard hit, right side. And it's through for a hit. Here comes Real Muto around third.
Back-to-back base hits. Not much.
Derek Hall.
And here is Derek Hall. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
He's given up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think. Might be able to get through this one under 25 pitches.
Swings through that one.
He can live up in the zone all game if guys will chase it. That's just too much.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. It's in the dirt. Real Muto throws, not in time. It's a stolen base. Runner goes again. Pitch inside. Bobbles the transfer. No throw. Castellanos on third with 2 out. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's the second baseman, Bryson Stott.
For the Phillies.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And a pitch. Swings and misses. That's strike one. And he deals. Good job to fight that one off. Next pitch misses way outside. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. One and two now. Good eye right there.
It's a good take.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The 2-2. On the ground. Throws to first. One up, one down. Trey Turner now.
The shortstop.
Chris, Trey Turner's turned into one of the best all-around players in the game. You think speed with Trey Turner, but a guy who impacts the game with his slug as well. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Yeah, he's kind of a thin, wiry guy, but packs some punch with the bat. But I got to say, the speed does jump out, and it's on both sides of the ball where he can change the game.
Foul ball there. The wind and the pitch. And a count 1-2. One down, base is empty.
That's out.
Just misses. That's to third. Slides. He's got it. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. 2 outs. Base is empty. Kyle Schwarber stands in for the Phillies.
Schwarber.
Got one out to right. Castellanos makes the catch, and that'll do it. And welcome back. And now it's Alec Bohm. Walker back to work. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. Right-hander kicks, deals. Checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And he held up. Righty delivers.
Nope, that's inside.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The pitch. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Slow roller up the middle. Turner picks it up. Now the throw to first on the run. And quickly one away in the second.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Bryson Stott, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
Man, just looking lost at the plate in this first AB. Some of those swings aren't even close.
Next offering misses. Now 1-2. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The next pitch misses, and it's 3-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Swings through that one. 0-1. And the right-hander deals. And a base hit up the middle. So now back to the top of the order.
All over that one right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage. T.
Here in Philadelphia, Citizens Bank Park, MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. First pitch coming your way next. Okay, all set to go. This is Bryson Stott.
The second baseman, Bryson Stott.
The pitch. That misses, and we're underway here in Philly. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Slings to first, one out in the top of the first. Here's Turner now. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game. And a ground ball to first, and that one finds its way through. So a man aboard now with one away.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Kyle Schwarber now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Ground ball to the right side, and it's through for a hit. Around second is Turner. Castellanos whips it back in, and that forces the runner to hold on at third.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Next offering is in for a strike.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Next pitch misses inside, and that's ball one. Got him! Huge strikeout there. So here's the Phillies DH, Derek Hall. First offering misses the mark. And a big swing and a miss.
No, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
Next offering is down low. There's a strike. The next offering misses, and it's 3-2. Bounce to the left side. Fires across the diamond. Third out. Bottom of the first. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Trey Turner. Infield looks like they're expecting a bunt with speed at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. 2021 was Wheeler's year, an all-star as we mentioned, but he also led the National League in innings, in strikeouts, and as well in WAR. Swing and a miss, struck him out. One out. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. And first offering is fouled off. Chris, remember the Cubs won it all in 2016. Well, Kyle Schwarber suffered a regular season-ending left knee. This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Gives up the body and makes the catch.
Well, that's a great effort just to get to that one, and an even better one to take on the wall and hang on to the baseball for the out.
Rhys Hoskins in now. Takes ball one off the plate. And now it's even up.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Strike 2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Got him swinging. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Second inning set to go. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Alec Bohm. The pitch. In the air, right field. That one gets down for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a lawn dart in there, and he found a way.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. Stop to second, not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Foul ball. Chris, when you think about Aaron Nola, he's one of the better pitchers in the National League. And you think about that curveball, really good pitch for him. He was the 7th overall pick in 2014 out of LSU. 2 down. Nick Castellanos at the plate now.
The right fielder, number 8, Nick Castellanos.
And first offering is fouled off. And a swing and a miss there. Real Muto, the runner at first with 2 gone. Next pitch is popped up. Hoskins moves under it. He's there. He's got it. And that ends. Back at Citizens Bank Park. Bottom half of inning number 2. Stepping in, JT Real Muto. Next pitch is popped up. Turner should have it. Puts it away for the out.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Nick Castellanos. The batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Here comes a pitch. Popped up. And Castellanos is out. 2 away now.
Ball's just not carrying the first tonight.
Now you would actually say that to your teammate in the dugout.
No, I'm not that cruel, but someone would say it to me, and I'm sure it's probably been said before.
Derek Hall at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Foul ball still 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. This one popped up. Boom. Makes the catch, and that'll do it. Top half of the 3rd inning, and here's the Phillies leadoff man, Bryson Stott.
Bryson
Stop. Goes 6 feet 3 inches, hitting leadoff in today's game. A former first-round pick back in 2019. Line drive, and it goes just foul.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Next pitch in the dirt. Ball 1. Struck him out looking. Here's Trey Turner. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That hits the dirt, and it's 1-0. Turner had a really good college career at NC State. He went to the 2013 College World Series and led all of college baseball with 55 stolen bases that season. Pretty incredible. Rolled over to third. Fires over to Hoskins. 2 up, 2 down. And now for the Phillies, Kyle Schwarber. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And it finds its way through for a hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. And digging in for Philadelphia, Derek Hall grounded out his first time. Base hit center field. Runner around third on his way to the plate. The relay pulls into third safely as a run scores on the play.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it. Just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock. Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Swing and a miss.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
It falls in, and that's a base hit. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Picks himself up an RBI. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Hall over at second. Boom. At first, 2 out of the inning. That one fouled off. JT Realmuto singing has turned into arguably the top catcher in all of baseball. He's won multiple. Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And it's gone. He'll touch them all. And they add to their lead. It's 5-zip. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. That one the other way. Turner. Low throw, and he can't dig it out.
The right fielder, Nick.
Here's Nicholas Castellanos. He's 0 for 1. Castellanos, a former All-Star, a member of the 1,000 hit club. He joined the team as a free agent. And the 0-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Alec Bohm. Late swing, fouled off. Wheeler, the tall righty, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, a curve, and he works in a changeup. And a pitch.
That's out.
Boog, it looks like somebody missed the swing sign. That's the first pitch this team's taken for a ball all game long.
Swing at a ball lifted to center field. And puts the squeeze on that. And there's one away.
Batting in.
So digging in, Bryson Stott. And that's in there for strike one.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
The pitch. On the ground to the left. Throw, save. And that was close. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Brandon Marsh. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
0-1.
And a foul ball.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
The 1-2. Got him looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner. Trey Turner with a chance now. Turner, 29 years old, and he won the Silver Slugger at his position in the National League last year. 0-1. And that one is lifted in the air. And it drops in.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff with base hit.
Schwarber now at the plate as he swings through strike one. 0 for 1 with a fly out. And that one fouled off. First and second, 2 down. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. New inning getting started, and here's the Phillies leadoff man, Bryson Stott.
Bryson Stott.
Nola back to work. And there's a foul ball. Next pitch is outside.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Trey Turner at the plate, 1 for 2. It's softly on the ground left side. Zips it across, and a couple of quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Kyle Schwarber stands in for the Phillies. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
There's the strike. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Bottom 4, and now the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins.
The first baseman, Rhys.
The right-hander back to work. Now this is in the air down the line. Castellanos gets under it. And out number 1 on the grab.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Real Muto in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Chris, do you know what JT stands for in JT Real Muto?
Of course, Boog. It's Jacob Tyler.
Not even close there. 2-1. puts it in the air out towards left center. Turner should have it. He makes the grab, and there's 2 down.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. He swings and fouls one off. The wind of the pitch. That one ripped. Schwarber going back some more. Pulls it in on the warning track. Back here at the ballpark, and here's the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins. And the right-hander back to work. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Hoskins pushes it foul. Up the middle. One away here in the 5th. So here's the Phillies DH. Derek Hall.
Designated hitter, Derek Hall.
Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And ball 1.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
1 down, base is empty. And it's even up. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Alec Bohm. Fouled off. He was late. Kicks and fires.
Nope, that's down.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
1-1 now. Fought off foul. Swing and a pop-up. Drops into the glove, and that'll do it. Welcome back. Now it's the DH, Derek Hall. The wind of the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And the pitch.
0-1.
And that one wrapped foul. Got it by him for the K. Alec Bohm stands in for the Phillies. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Ground ball left side and foul ball. A wind to kick the pitch. And that one hit 97 on the gun. And now for the Phillies, Bryson Stott reached on an infield single his first time. Popped up left side. Turner in pursuit. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Back here in Philadelphia, and up to the plate is JT Realmuto. Realmuto was an outstanding high school quarterback, was signed to go play quarterback at Oklahoma State, but when he was scouted in high school, he was mainly a shortstop. Marlins scouts decided after seeing him catch one time that if they drafted him, they would convert him to catcher. And a base hit right there. Man aboard on the leadoff single. And he's got a double. The relay throw.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Marsh now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. At the belt and fires. And a big swing and a miss. Real Muto leads off second with nobody out. Liner, base hit. Here comes Real Muto around third.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
And now Nick Castellanos. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Bryson Stott stands in for the Phillies for the 4th time tonight. Soto, multi-time All-Star, 28 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Next offering is fouled back.
Where do you even begin with the talent we've seen from the Dominican Republic? Vladdy, Big Papi, Pedro, the list goes on and on.
Real Muto pulls that one down, and there's one down. And a foul ball. 2022 turned out to be a banner year for Trey Turner. Won the Silver Slugger. He was the National League starter at shortstop in the All-Star game. And as well, 21 homers, 100 runs batted in, and 27 stolen bases. Marsh settles under it and makes the catch. And there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. The pitch.
Guy out there sees a power hitter take that kind of swing. He's got to be thinking, is this guy trying to set me up? Now let's see if he can make an adjustment.
2-1 now. And that one missing low. And he walked him.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Hoskins measures 6 feet 4 inches. 30 years old now, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2014. In the air, right field, Castellanos on his horse. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that's the 3rd out. Back here in Philadelphia, and stepping in is the speedy Brandon Marsh. Wheeler back to work. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Trey Turner now in the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. And here it comes. On the corner for a strike. That's strike 1.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
He beats it out, and it's 1st and 2nd on the infield single. And digging in for Philadelphia, Kyle Schwarber. That one's in there, 0-1. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 2 on with 1 out. Rhys Hoskins, the next to hit. Doesn't find the zone. Marsh at second. Turner at first. 1 gone. Next offering is in for a strike.
Boog, that hook's looking pretty sharp today. Just a solid pitching performance so far, and I really think it's because of that curveball.
On the ground, 2 ball. Throws to second for 1. And it's a double play to end the inning. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the Phillies DH, Derek Hall. The pitch. The other way. Oh, he gloves it.
Wow, that was an awesome leaping catch. Great reactions, great athleticism, and he snatched that thing out of the air, and he robbed him of a base hit.
Boom. The batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Now fly ball to right center. Marsh running hard. Makes the grab. 2 down. And now it is JT Realmuto. Soto, an all-star a season ago. He features a sinker, a four-seamer, a slider, and he works in a changeup. And a 1-1. And there's a ball. In the air, right field. Castellanos on his horse. And that is that. And welcome back. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now here is JT Realmuto. And a pitch. Ball 1, no strikes.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. His painting corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
And it is 2-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Got him swinging. So up next, Nick Castellanos. Here's a tapper towards short. Whips it to first on the run. And Castellanos is out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
0-2 as he waves at that one. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Tracks it down for the out. And that's the inning. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Philadelphia Phillies and the San Diego Padres. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. All right, ready to go here. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Bryson Stott.
The second baseman, Bryson Stott.
And he deals. Swing and a miss. And away we go this afternoon. Next pitch misses. And 1-1. There's a strike. Chris, Yu Darvish debuted with the Rangers back in 2012. It's been a pretty successful big league career. He's been an all-star multiple times and a guy with all those pitches. He gives PitchCom a run for its money, I think you'd say. Left-hand batter waits. That one misses, and now it's 3-2.
Yeah, I remember when he came into the league and talking about 7, 8 pitches that this guy had, and wow, you're just scratching your head. If you're a hitter, what do you look for? What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Here's Turner now. This to third. That's a base hit. Throw is low, and it gets by. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you enough.
Kyle Schwarber now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Darvish, who's played for the Rangers, Dodgers, Cubs, and Padres, but he's been an all-star in both leagues, Siggy.
An all-star and a fan favorite.
This ball is roped, and it gets down into the gap in right center. One run across, safely into second. He's got a double.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Everything was mechanically sound with that swing right there. I mean, that's pretty much what you're wanting to replicate with every rep you take. You want good balance, barrel directly to the barrel.
And it gets by him.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity. Right on.
This one driven into the outfield. Could score a pair. Hoskins rounds third, headed for the plate. 1 run scores. Here comes another.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drop.
Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Around second now as they still don't have it. And he's in safely at third. A run comes in on the play.
They are really feeding off each other. That's 5 hits in a row. When you pop a ball up like that, you don't expect it to get you a knock too often. But right there, somehow he got it to drop in behind first base, and that's where no one could get to it.
And the righty deals. Grisham settles under it. Makes the grab, and there's one down.
The center
Boog, this guy's just a tremendously talented center fielder. Gold Glove caliber type out there. Offensively, he can do some things, but also has some streakiness as well. I think the key is just trying to find a way for him to be consistent day in and day out. He saves runs in the outfield, so that's going to buy him more time to work things out at the dish.
Carpenter gets under it and makes the grab. Runner tags for home.
Man, there's a sac fly to bring home another run in this inning. These guys are just piling it on. We're seeing some really quality at-bats out of this team right now.
Out to short. Bogaerts fields it cleanly. Sends it across to first. And Castellanos is out. And the inning is over. Back here at Petco Park. And here is Xander Bogaerts. And a pitch. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Here's Juan Soto. High in the air, out to right. Castellanos makes the grab, and there's one down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Here's Machado. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. That's towards center. Marsh moves under it. Hauls it in for the out. Jake Cronenworth, the next up for the Padres.
The first baseman, Jake Cronenworth.
Now he steps off. Nothing doing. Bounce to third. They get the force, and that is the inning. Top of the second. This is Bryson Stott.
The second baseman, Bryson Stott.
The pitch. On the ground to short, into the outfield, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Wastes no time there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Oh, and 1 now. Turner pops it up. Makes the catch. 1 away. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. He drove it 2 with a double his first time up. Fouled off to the right. What a year 2022 was for Kyle Schwarber. He won the Silver Slugger, led the National League with 46 home runs. The only guy in the majors that hit more home runs than him singing was Aaron Judge. Here's a 1-1. They say it went.
Yeah, and that mechanics adjustment that he made in 2021 with the National.
Runner on the go. Pitch is high, and he throws it away. 1 out and a runner at second. Chris, one of the other things to consider in terms of his adjustments with the Nationals, his hitting coach in Washington. Oh, that ball finds its way into the outfield. A base hit into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out. They won't risk the send. Runners at the corners now with 1 away.
He was all over that one. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Brings it in. Runner tagging from third.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Hall takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Schwarber off of first with 2 away. Next offering is in for a strike. Awkward swing there from the big left-handed hitter.
Off balance as well.
Oh, he dropped it. The throw in, and he's in safely at third as a run scores.
Now back, third baseman, Alec.
And now it's Alec Bohm. He tripled and scored his first time. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. And the 0-1. Slice to right, and it goes just foul. 2 outs. Ripped on a line. That's a base hit, run scores.
Well done, drives in the run. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Grisham settles under it. Squeezes it, and that is that. Back here in San Diego, bottom of the second. And now here's the veteran DH, Nelson Cruz.
Nelson Cruz.
Out to short. Throws across the diamond. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Now it's Matt Carpenter. Little chopper rolls foul. That one pushed foul. Swings and misses. Some high cheese for strike 3.
The second baseman.
So 2 down now, and here is Ha-Seong Kim. Ground ball up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Batting eighth, the center fielder.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
Swings through that one. 0-1. Not the best swing that time from the first round pick. 0-2 now. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. And that bunt goes foul. It's a strikeout. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. First pitch coming your way next. So in now for Colorado, Jonathan Daza.
The center fielder, Jonathan.
Here comes a pitch. On the ground to third, and that's just foul. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Swing and a ball popped up. And a quick out, number one. Now it's Charlie Blackmon.
The right fielder, number 19.
Taijuan Walker, a sneakerhead, saying he's got over 1,000 pairs of sneakers.
Are we serious with over 1,000 pairs of sneakers? He's like you. How many do you have?
Not 1,000. They say you win.
One ball, one strike.
Going to count 1 and 2.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just going to have to tip your cap on that pitch.
No score, just getting started, top of the first. Next offering misses. Now 2-2. In the dirt. Real Muto to first. Quick start to this afternoon's action. 2 gone.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that jump.
Chris Bryant now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Next pitch off the plate. And now it's even 1-1. Well, Chris, baseball series in 2016, but Cub fans still remember Bryant's throw across the diamond to make it official. He recorded the final out in that rainy Game 7. Next one just misses. And that's ball 2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Now, Bryson Stott.
Leading up for the Phillies, the second baseman, Bryson Stott.
The pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
And 1-2.
2 strikes.
And that skips in the dirt. Left-hand hitter waits. Line drive. And that's a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Batting second, the shortstop,
Trey Turner at the plate. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game. Stands it. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Los Angeles Angels taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Ready to go? So in now for the Angels, Taylor Ward.
the left fielder, number 3, Taylor Ward.
The wind of the pitch. That's in there. And this one is off and running. Next one misses. And the count even 1-1. That one missing inside. When Nola was in college at LSU, he got a chance to play with his brother Austin, who was the team shortstop, and as well his roommate was Alex Bregman. 2-2 down. And down on strikes. One away. Here's Trout. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. In there for strike one.
No ball. One strike.
That's in there. Nola's a guy who registers a lot of strikeouts. In fact, he's had 220 or more strikeouts in 3 different seasons. Next offering down low and in the dirt.
And one thing about Nola, Boog, just outstanding command, really sets up that breaking ball to expand the zone to get hitters for that swing and miss.
You think about it, in 2022, he walked 29 guys in 205 innings. That's pretty incredible.
Batting first. The
2 out,
designated
space is empty. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. There's a strike. Singy, what do you prefer? You like watching Ohtani hit or pitch?
I think I like watching him hit. I mean, he hits monster home runs. And with guys on his team like Mike Trout and, formerly Albert Pujols, to see Shohei Ohtani stand up and be a little bit taller than those other guys, it's just impressive.
In the air out towards right center. Marsh running hard. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. And he's in at second with a 2-out double.
He was all over that one. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball, and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow-through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
Anthony Rendon, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Well, there's a chance right here for one of the better hitters on this roster to get him on the board in the first. Thanks to the 3-hole hitter extending the inning, good at bat with 2 outs.
That ends the frame. Now it's the second baseman, Bryson Stott.
For the Phillies, the second baseman, Bryson Stott.
The pitch. Just missed. Ohtani, a former MVP, he features a slider, a four-seamer, a splitter, a cutter, and he occasionally uses a curve. The next pitch misses, and the count is 2-0. And downstairs.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
And the 3-0 finds the zone. And a swing and a miss. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Just missed his spot on the inside right there.
Leading up for the Phillies.
Here's Trey Turner. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball one.
Good speed on the base paths. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
To second, pulls him off the bag. Throw is low, and he can't pick it.
Batting third, the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
Kyle Schwarber swings through it for strike one. Stop. The lead runner at second. Turner on at first with nobody out. That one kicks away from the catcher. Here's a 1-1. And that's in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next pitch misses inside. 2-2.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
This one in the dirt sends it to Walsh. Schwarber out on the play. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Kicks and deals. Good eye right there. One down, runners at second and third. So now 1-2 to Rhys. And now 2-2.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
That's a base hit as a run scores. Oh, the throw is wild. Pulls him to third safely. As they jump ahead, a run scores.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
And now Derek Hall. Trout settles under it. Makes the grab. Runner tags from third. Throw cut off. Now to the plate. Save!
Sometimes all you got to do is your job and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
Alec Bohm at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
Next pitch is downstairs.
It's a good take.
Low throw, and he can't dig it out.
Batting seventh, the catcher, JT Realmuto.
JT Realmuto now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
Strike 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment.
Got him looking for the strikeout. Froze him. New inning getting started. And now the first baseman, Jared Walsh. The right-hander back to work. And a good eye there.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Next pitch misses. And now 2-0. That's down and in. Next pitch in for a strike, 3-1. Kicks and fires. And it's filled up. Fights it off. He'll see another. And there's ball 4.
And he reluctantly takes his walk
To the plate.
Brandon Drury.
On the ground, a second, might be 2. Over to Turner for 1, and that's 2. Hunter Renfroe at the plate.
The right fielder, number 12, Hunter Renfroe.
And first offering is fouled off. Ball 1 there. And that one in the air, center field. Marsh makes the catch, and that'll do it. Back here at the ballpark, we head to the bottom of the second. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate.
Brandon Marsh.
Ohtani back to work. This looks like extra bases, and that's going to get into the corner. Around first, heading for 2. And the bottom of the second starts with a double. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. And it's fouled away. No outs. Runner on second. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. This is Bryson Stott. He walked and came around to score his first time up. The 0-1. Now 1-1. Drury gloves it. The throw wide at first, and both runners are safe.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. Jammed it pretty good with that high fastball on the inside corner, so he can't be upset about the pitch. Just kind of an unlucky result.
Trey Turner with a chance now. In there, and it's 0-1. You know, people may not remember about Trey Turner. He was actually drafted in the first round out of NC State by the Padres. Made his debut in 2015 with the Nationals. Won it all with Washington in 2019. He's been an all-star multiple times. And, of course, he's won a batting title. Righty to the plate. To second, there's one. Over to first, but he beats it.
Up next for Philadelphia, no left fielder, Kyle
Turner runs. That's in for a strike. No throw, safe at second. Turner stands at second with 2 gone. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
1 ball.
Next offering is downstairs. Swings and misses. Good job at damage control right there. Back at Citizens Bank Park. And here's the catcher, Logan O'Hoppe.
Number 14.
The wind and the pitch.
O'Hoppe.
That one misses. And that is ball 1. O'Hoppe measures 6 feet 2 inches. 23 years old. And they went out and made a trade for him last season. The wind to kick the 2-0. And that chance handled. And one away in the top of the third.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Rengifo.
To the right side. Stop over to pick it up. First two batters retired here in the top of the third. Back to the top of the Angels lineup. And now it's going to be Taylor Ward. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. And a foul ball. Next offering is down low.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Up the middle. And that is that. As we go to the last of the third. And here's the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins. Going 1. Ohtani, a 6'4" righty, 210 pounds. He's a former American League MVP. And the right-hander deals. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Derek Hall stands in for the Phillies. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. First offering misses the mark. Hall hitting 5th in today's lineup. And he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. There's a strike. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And now it's Alec Bohm. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strike.
Late with the swing there.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Next pitch is downstairs. And he pumps it a strike.
2-2.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. The big right. Back here in Philadelphia, onto the 4th. And now batting Mike Trout.
27.
Nola back to work.
Trout.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Well, Singy, Mike Trout, the resume speaks for itself. A guy that's won multiple MVPs, multiple All-Star Game MVPs, a Rookie of the Year. I mean, he's going to go down as one of the best position players ever. And now 2-1.
Yeah, Mike Trout, since the day he got to the big leagues, a superstar. And it's been amazing to watch because earlier in his career, you figured he would taper off some. He wouldn't be a top 3 finisher in the MVP. Remember, several years he was finishing behind Miguel Cabrera, and then just emerged as the guy. And incredible to see what he's done over all these years. I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
That one fouled off.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Next offering is in for a strike. Trout gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And a pitch. Swings through it for the K. Had him out front for strike 3. Anthony Rendon making his way to the plate. Grounded out his first time up. Dribbled up the third baseline. Boom. That takes care of Rendon.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Jared Walsh now at the plate. First pitch, and he just misses. Runner at second, 2 down. And that one fouled off. Next offering is in
One
for a
ball.
strike.
Two strikes.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. Welcome back. JT Realmuto steps in.
The catcher, JT Realmuto.
And a pitch. And there's a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. That could be a really
Number
tough pitch to
16.
handle, a front door breaking
Brandon.
ball, but he did a great job staying in there, keeping that front shoulder closed. He didn't spin off the ball and hook it foul, which happens so many times.
And here it comes. Trout is there. Puts the squeeze on it. One down. Here's Nicholas
The right fielder,
Castellanos.
Number 8, Nick Castellanos.
He's going. He's going.
To second, and he's out. Next one is off the plate, and the count is 1-1. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a... Back here, Citizens Bank Park, ready now for the fifth inning. And the batter now, Brandon Drury. And the right-hander back to work. Just missed.
You know, these Angels, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They really haven't worked many deep counts or long at-bats, and that's fine if you're having a lot of success, but at this point, I think it's time to make an adjustment.
Next pitch inside, and the count is 3-1.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Swing and a miss, 3-2 now.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And that's ball 4.
It's not easy laying off that pitch. It's designed to fool you, but he just wasn't fooled at all.
Now it's Hunter Renfroe. Pulls that one foul. Drury gets his lead at first with nobody out. Goes down looking. Logan O'Hoppe, the next to hit for the Angels. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. Next offering is down low. 1-0. And that's downstairs and outside.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
The 2-1.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
The 3-1 in for a strike, full count. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. At the belt and fires. Got him looking. And there are 2 outs.
Now batting, shortstop.
Man at first, Luis Rengifo gets a chance to hit here. 0 for 1 so far. Next pitch is popped up. Boom. Under it. And that will end the inning. Back here in Philadelphia, we head to the bottom of the fifth. And here's the Phillies leadoff man, Bryson Stott. And he deals. Swing and a miss. Strike one. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Walsh picks it up, and he's out on the tag.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at-bat.
Turner now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
Schwarber in the box now. No balls and a strike. The next offering misses, and it's 1-1. Kyle Schwarber, a guy with prodigious power. He's made a couple All-Star teams, won a Silver Slugger, an Ohio kid who played his college ball at Indiana. He's one of the better power hitters in the sport. The pitch. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back here at the ballpark. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now the left fielder, Taylor Ward. Check swing, but he went too far. Strike one. And that one hammered. That's back. Hits the fence. And he's into third base with a leadoff triple.
Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Trout comes up empty there. He's 0 for 1.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hard the order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
New arm out of the bullpen, Connor Brogdon.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
And a swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes for the second time today. Here's Shohei Ohtani cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball one. Brogdon in his third season, 28 years old, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2017. Next offering is in for a strike. And that one upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Got him. And there's 2 away. Here's Anthony Rendon up to the plate. First offering, and it just misses. Anthony Rendon, an outstanding player in college. He went to Rice, the 6th overall pick by the Nationals in the 2011 draft, and then eventually signed with the Angels as a free agent. Don't forget, saying he was part of that Nats team that won it all in 2019. Next pitch is inside, and that's ball 3.
And pretty remarkable that the kid from Houston comes back to beat the Houston Astros in the World Series. So loved in that town, and unfortunately had to break their hearts on that one.
And now a full count.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Blew the Express right by his bat. Back here in Philadelphia, bottom of the 6th. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. Ohtani back to work. Hoskins pushes it foul. Righty delivers.
That's the ball.
Swings and misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Caught him looking for the K. So here's the Phillies DH, Derek Hall. And first offering is fouled off. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Next offering is downstairs.
1 ball.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching for the Angels.
And the pitch.
Number 55.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Gassed it right by him.
Third baseman.
So digging in, Alec Bohm. Ward makes the catch, and that'll do it. And welcome back. Top of inning number 7. So in now for the Angels, Jared Walsh. Matt Strong into the game.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming out. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
The pitch. Good eye right there. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
The count 2-1. There's a strike. Bounce to the right. Stop. Handles. Tosses to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
The batter.
Brandon Drury, the next to hit for the Angels. That one's in there, 0-1. And misses inside.
1-1.
Next pitch is outside. And another ball.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count. Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Right side. And it finds its way through for a hit.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
So they turn to Craig Kimbrel.
Now pitching for the Phillies, number 31, Craig Kimbrel.
And now here is Logan O'Hoppe. Pitch misses inside. Ball one. And that's in for a strike. Tying run at the plate. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it for the inning. Bottom of the inning. Now it's going to be JT Realmuto.
The catcher, JT Realmuto.
Here comes the pitch. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Foul ball. And now the lefty. And down on strikes he goes. And one out now. Brandon Marsh digs in now. 1 for 2. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Nick Castellanos stands in for the Phillies. There's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Makes the catch, inning over. Back at Citizens Bank Park. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Luis Rengifo.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
The pitch. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And the righty deals. The punch out there. First out in the top of the 8th. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the left fielder, Taylor Ward. 1 for 3. First pitch just misses. Now one missed. 2-0. And there's the strike. Gets under and pops it up. Stop on his way over. And it's caught for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Mike Trout. A strikeout and a walk. And that's in there for strike 1.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And he beats it. He's safe.
Now batting,
Shohei Ohtani, the next to hit for the Angels. This guy has turned into a beast. Here's the new pitcher for the Phillies, Jose Alvarado. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise.
Now pitching for the Phillies, number 46, Jose Alvarado.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
He's going.
Trout on the move. And he bunts, but that's foul. Strike 2. Trout leads off first with 2 down to the inning. In the dirt, blocked. And the runner stays where he is. Left-hand batter waits. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Line drive, base hit. Trout around second, on his way to third. Castellanos whips it back in, and the runner holds at third.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. A lot of hitters tell themselves, line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything, and pulled it into the gap nicely.
The 0-1. And a swing and a miss.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That one is back. Hauls it in on the warning track. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's the second baseman, Bryson Stott.
Second baseman, Bryson.
The pitch. And there's the strike. Late on that fastball.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Next offering misses. Ball 2. Good eye in that spot. Able to take the walk.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Turner stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Nobody out, runner at first. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Strike in there. Throw to second. Save. The next pitch misses, and the count is even 2-2. Runner at second, nobody out. And a pitch. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, they didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners on first and second, they've set up a double play opportunity, so not a terrible result.
Schwarber stands in now and watches strike 1. No outs, runners at first and second. And that one finds its way through. Now a long throw home. And he's in safely at third. And a run comes in to score. Schwarber into second, and he's got a double.
Picks himself up at RBI. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And we'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
And now Rhys Hoskins. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation or maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
And he's in safely at third. A run comes in on the play. Next is the designated hitter, Derek Hall. That's a base hit. Run scores. Makes the turn. He's digging for second. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. Now around third, waving him home. One run is in. Base is empty, one away. Alec Bohm stands in for the Phillies. Swings through that one. 0-1. And it falls. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Bohm around second, headed for third. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. Base hit and a run comes in.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
And now the center fielder, Brandon Marsh. Still only one out here in the inning. Nice stop. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Oh, he throws it away. And he's in there as a run scores. And he's out at the dish. But they do get a run. And now for the Phillies, Nick Castellanos. Rendon handles the chance. Oh, the throw is over his head. And he's safe at first. Digging in, Bryson Stott.
Second baseman, Bryson Stott.
Rengifo gloves it to first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Philadelphia Phillies, 10 runs.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Miami Marlins taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. First pitch coming your way next. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Number 2, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Corner infielders up on the grass expecting a bunt. The pitch. That's in there, and that's how this game gets started. Next pitch is popped up. And he makes the catch. One up, one down. Jorge Soler up at the plate.
Second, the designated hitter, Jorge Soler.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Nice warm day here. Good baseball weather. Does that change anything, Chris, especially for the hitters?
Absolutely. You feel so much more comfortable at the plate. You're not worried about getting jammed on fastballs inside part of the plate. You can kind of be more selective instead of just looking out away so that you can get the barrel to it in that part and get on the inside part of the plate as well.
Set down on strikes. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. Luis Arraez stands in. In there, and it's 0-1.
And Boog, hitters can be a little less aggressive on hard stuff early in the season just because of how cold it is and not wanting to get a stinger. Now you think, oh, it's just a jam, it's shot, it's a broken bat, but sometimes guys get deep thumb bruises that can linger for a while. So
swing and a miss, struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. And digging in for Philadelphia, Bryson Stott.
The second baseman.
How much did your dress change when it would get cold or when it would be cold early or late in the season?
Well, early in the season, Boog, I'm taking a top coat, on the road and trying to look cool.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about?
No, I'm talking about your uniform. When you played back, way back in the day.
Oh, all right. I thought you want to know about my travel gear.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you go with some long sleeves early on, and sometimes it can be a little uncomfortable, a little cumbersome, but you get used to it. But it's great when you can come out there and let the guns just hang out.
Trey Turner stands in now, looks at that one inside. Segura collects. Zips it to first, and the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone.
No left field.
Kyle Schwarber. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Chris, when you think of Kyle Schwarber, how about the impact in the playoffs? He's hit some iconic home runs. The one on top of the Wrigley Field scoreboard in the division series against the Cardinals in 2015, and then in 2022. 488 feet off Yu Darvish. It set a Petco Park record for distance. Now from Angel Stadium in Anaheim, MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Philadelphia Phillies and the Los Angeles Angels. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Okay, all set to go.
Leading
And
off
stepping
the
in
afternoon for
is the
Philadelphia,
speedy Bryson
the second
Stott.
baseman, Bryson Stott.
The pitch. There's the strike up high. And we're off and running from Anaheim. Next offering is in for a strike.
Bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next offering way upstairs.
Clearly he didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
That's the ball.
Next one just misses. 3-2 now. In the air to left center. Trout on his horse. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down. Trey Turner now. And first offering is fouled off. All right, Singy, you know I'm a dork. Shohei Ohtani, go back to May 5th, 2022 at Fenway Park. He tossed a complete game through 99 pitches. Get this, 81 strikes. It was the most. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Foul ball there. Chris, one cool nugget on Kyle Schwarber. He has homered in every type of playoff series. A wild card game, a wild card series, a division series game, a league championship series game, and in a World Series. And a 2-1 on the way. And strike 2.
Tells me he just lives for the big moment.
It's sort of like the cycle of postseason homers.
Did you say cycle?
Next pitch inside, and a full count now. Singy, Shohei Ohtani has been as advertised. Rookie of the Year in 18, MVP in 21. He has impacted the game in a major way. And then, of course, he was on the cover of MLB The Show in 2022.
Well, he's doing something that we've never seen done before, and just absolutely phenomenal that he can be that dominant on the mound and be one of the top hitters in the game. And just watching that, it's got to take your breath away a little bit if you're a manager or a teammate to see this actually happening before your eyes.
And the next pitch is way outside. That MVP I mentioned about Ohtani in 2021, he was actually a unanimous MVP. And the first unanimous AL MVP since Mike Trout. Right through there, got him. Down on strikes, and he knew it. We go to the bottom of the first. And now the designated hitter for the Angels, Shohei Ohtani. The wind of the pitch. Swings and misses. 0-1. Wheeler, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, a curve, and he works in a changeup. Next one misses. And it's 1-2. Kawhi to kick the pitch. On the ground to first, and he can't come up with it. And they tag him out. Here's Trout. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. At 30 years old, Mike Trout, 1,000 runs, 300 homers, 200 stolen bases. The only other players in Major League history with those numbers at that age, A-Rod and Willie Mays. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Now it's Hunter Renfroe. And first offering is fouled off. Just misses with that one.
It's a good take.
Next offering in the dirt. And the count's even at 2. That one is absolutely belted. Marsh raging back towards the wall. Looking up and brings it in at the wall. Second inning set to go. Here's the Phillies DH, Derek Hall. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. That's strike one. Here's a strike. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And now it's Alec Bohm. And the first offering is not close. Right-hander kicks, deals. And now it's even up.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Hit in the air, right field. He's there. He's got it. Out number 2. And now it is JT Realmuto. High fly ball out into left center field. Ward makes the catch, and that'll do it. Back here at Angel Stadium, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now at the plate, Brandon Drury. Swings and misses.
0-1.
And it's 0-1.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far moving the ball around nicely.
Next pitch misses, and the count is 1-2. That's inside. 2-2 now. Foul off the plate. They'll do it again. 2-2.
Full count.
And he walked him.
That's a nice at bat and a great take on 3-2. Probably could have gone either way in that spot around the knees.
And the batter now, Jared Walsh. That one's in there, 0-1. Drury aboard here at first with nobody out. And the right-hander deals. That's hard hit on the line. Marsh puts the squeeze on that one. Then there's one down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2. Now it's Anthony Rendon. Steps off, lead runner back to second. And that's in there for strike 1.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at-bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there in the mound.
Line drive. Turner with the throw to first. That ends the inning. Back in Anaheim, leading off Brandon Marsh. Ohtani back to work. Marsh throws right, bats left. In the 8th spot in today's lineup, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. The next offering misses. Now 1-2.
1-2.
Swings over the splitter for strike 3. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. First offering misses the mark. Out to short. Rengifo picks it up. The throw to first. And a couple of quick outs. This is Bryson Stott.
Second baseman.
Stott goes 6 feet 3 inches, 25 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2019. Top of the 3rd, no score. He swings and fouls one off. So now 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Welcome back at the plate. Taylor Ward.
The Angels, the left fielder, Taylor.
Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Missed inside with the curve. Good eye right there.
2-0.
Kicks and fires. That one is upstairs.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Swing and a miss as they green light him. Swings through that. Swing and a miss. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Luis Rengifo, the next to hit for the Angels. Swings through that one. 0-1. Corner infielders up on the grass expecting a bunt. One down, base is empty. Way inside, gets out of the way. Next offering misses. And that's ball 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And the pitch. Got him swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Now batting.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and deals. They say you win.
0-2.
Two down, nobody on. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. And that's a double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way. And as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you've got some real estate to run on. It's such a good feeling. Nice liner into the gap right there.
Next pitch misses inside. 1-1.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Next pitch inside, and a count 2-1. 2 outs. Swings through that one out in front that time. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes, and that is the inning. Back here at the ballpark as we go to the top of the 4th. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Trey Turner. And he deals. Ball 1, no strikes.
1 ball, no strikes.
And there's a ball. On the ground. Rendon throw to first. And they get Turner for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Schwarber swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. And now the count is even. Way high.
Looks like he's still trying to find a consistent release point in that curveball. That one just sort of popped out of his hand. No real command and finish to it. It's going to be real important for him to finish that pitch, throw it down in the zone where he wants to, if it's going to be effective for him throughout this game. Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
Check swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. No swing. Eric Summerskill with the call. To third might be 2. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. And this ball's going to wind up out of play.
The designated hitter, Garrett Hall.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. Renfroe in position. Drops into the glove. Both runners tagging. Run scores easily, and the Phillies strike first. It's 1-0.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
And the pitch. And a swing and a miss. Bottom of the 4th, Hunter Renfroe at the plate. The wind of the pitch. And that one a little bit high. There's a strike.
1-1.
Swing and a miss.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Here's a 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Next one just misses.
That's the ball.
And it's 2-2. Check swing, no appeal. 3-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. The pitch. Well struck, right field, back there. Hauls it in on the warning track.
Now
Brandon
back
Drury to the
second
plate.
baseman, Brandon Drury.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Upstairs.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
The next pitch misses, and it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Righty to the plate. Bounced up the middle. Trey Turner gloves it. Sends it to first. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Jared Walsh. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. To the right side. What a stop. Throw to first, and they get the out. And welcome back. Here's the catcher, JT Realmuto.
JT.
And here it comes. And ball 1. And another ball. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Marsh batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
0-1. And he chases a high fastball there.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Realmuto on second. Marsh at first with no outs. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Now it's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. And first offering is fouled off.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
On the ground, a short could be 2. And that one finds its way through. 1 runs in. Trout hustles it back in. And it forces him to hold up at third base.
Well done. Drives in the run. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Turner now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. Singy, how about this? From 2019 through 2022, Trey Turner had a higher slugging percentage than Carlos Correa, Corey Seager, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., and Ronald Acuna. Ward makes the play. Both runners tagging from second and third. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds at third.
Now batting, the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
This one in the air, center field. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. And a run comes in to score. And in scoring position with 2 away. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you could make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
From the city of brotherly love and Citizens Bank Park, we've got baseball on the show. It's the New York Mets taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, ready to get underway.
Leading
And
off
stepping
the
in for New
afternoon
York,
the Mets,
Brandon Nimmo.
The center fielder, Brandon Nimmo.
Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss. Underway here at Citizens Bank Park. Out to short. Fires over to first. One up, one down. Here's Starling Marte. Walker, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a splitter, a slider, a sinker, and he occasionally uses a curve. Going to count 1-2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Batting third, the shortstop,
Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate.
Lindor.
Francisco Lindor, a guy who's won multiple Gold Gloves and a Platinum Glove, multiple All-Star appearances. Mr. Smile, what do you think of when you contemplate the player Francisco Lindor?
Just a special talent, both sides of the ball, both sides of the plate, equally a force. And one thing about Francisco Lindor, you talk about that smile, he's also got some good sense. If I'm a catcher, love it when he comes to the plate because he's got all kinds of different.
That ends the inning, so we take a break. This is Bryson Stott.
Leading off for the Phillies. The
Chris, when you look at Justin Verlander, what makes him so good on the mound?
Well, I would say in the prime of his career, the fact that as the game went on and he got deeper into his outing, he actually gained more velocity and became more crisp. So he was one of those classic pitchers that you said, if we don't get him early, we're not going to get him at all.
Next one misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Next pitch way upstairs. And it looks like he wants to go through the signs again. The pitch. And downstairs.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And that one fouled off.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
And there's ball 4.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Trey Turner at the plate. First pitch, not close. Right-hander kick steals. That one's in there, and the count 1-1.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well.
Now safe at first. He gets back in. The 1-1. And that one pulled foul. Runner at first with no outs here. And now he steps off the rubber. One and two here. And now 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there.
And a swing and a miss. Now one away. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. That's in for a strike. Throw from Narvaez. Ow! The next offering misses. Ball 1. The wind of the pitch. That misses the zone. 2 balls and a strike. And strike 2. Swung on, belted. That one's got a chance. And it's gone. Kyle Schwarber goes deep, and that gives him a lead. It's 1-0. Base is empty. Two away. Rhys Hoskins stands in for the Phillies. And first offering. And the righty deals. Strike 2.
Well, he's realizing out there on the mound that he's got to settle in pretty quickly, or else he's going to get hit hard in this first inning.
Swing and a miss. Top of the second. Here's Pete Alonso.
The first baseman.
The pitch.
Alonso.
A couple of quick nuggets on Pete Alonso. He graduated from the same high school as Wade Boggs, Plant High School in the Tampa area. And Alonso also played at the University of Florida. He was teammates there with Harrison Bader. Next pitch misses, and that's ball 1. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Jeff McNeil stands in. Good contact guy, good defender. On the ground, right side. Steps on first for the out.
Well, off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Daniel Vogelbach at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. Time asked for at the plate. Maybe an attempt to break up the rhythm that he's got going on the mound right now. Bounce to the right side. No throw. He's safe at first. Here's Tommy Pham.
The left fielder, Tommy Pham.
And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Hit softly on the ground to third. Boom. Picks it up. Fires to first on the run. Third out, and that ends the frame. Bottom of the second. So here's the Phillies DH, Derek Hall.
The designated hitter.
The right-hander back to work. There's a swing and a miss.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Got him. And now one away. And now it's Alec Bohm. First offering misses badly for ball one. McNeil on his horse. Takes it in for the out.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
JT Realmuto stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Next offering is fouled back. The wind of the pitch. Ground ball, Alonso. To the pitcher covering first, and it gets away. The inning will continue. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. In the dirt. And the runner holds. Realmuto at second with two down. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. Swings through that one above the zone.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
Man on second, two down. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Two outs and one in scoring position. Got him swinging. Back here in Philadelphia, top half of the third inning, and stepping in for New York, Luis Guillorme. Walker back to work. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Guillorme getting to start at the hot corner, 28 years old, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2013. Next offering misses. 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Good eye right there. Time asked for now ahead of the 3-1 pitch. Left-hand hitter waits. Gets him to chase after that one. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. Omar Narvaez at the plate. Swings through that one. 0-1. And a good eye there. And now 1-2.
2 strikes.
Next one just misses. And it's 2-2.
It's a good take.
One down, base is empty. Tap dances out of the way of that one. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Pitching coach making his way to the mound, all quiet in the pen. So I guess he just wants to settle him down a little bit out there. Nimmo goes 6 feet 3 inches, 205 pounds, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in. Oh, wow, what a stop. And that's a great play for the out. Starling Marte up to hit. He's 0 for 1. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Marte, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner, batting second in today's lineup, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Swing and a miss. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Where do you even begin with the talent we've seen from the Dominican Republic? Vladi, Big Papi, Pedro, the list goes on and on.
So the tying run at second. That one missed. And ball 4, 2 aboard. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor, a guy who makes an impact not just at the plate but also in the field. First offering way inside, almost got him. And fouled off. And 1-2.
Man, I'm pretty impressed out there on the mound right now. I mean, these are tough spots where pitchers really got to bear down. Those last 2 pitches were well executed.
In the dirt, but kept close. But no advance from the runners. 2-2 down. In plenty of time to first, and that is that. Back here, Citizens Bank Park, set for the bottom of the 3rd, and now for the Phillies, Nick Castellanos. Lindor on to first. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. Bryson Stott stands in for the Phillies. Verlander, 40 years old now, and of course has a Cy Young to his credit. They say it went. Verlander goes 6 feet 5 inches, over 200 career wins. He joined the team as a free agent. Next offering is in for a strike. Next offering is fouled back.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
Kicks and deals. Puts the squeeze on that one. And there are 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Trey Turner stands in for the Phillies. And the first offering is not close.
He's done a great job getting the first 2 outs. Want to get this number 2 hitter, get back in the dugout, and face 3, 4, 5 next inning.
Pitch misses. 2-1.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
And he flips a breaking ball in there, or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it, whatever it was.
Swings and misses. Back at Citizens Bank Park, and now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. The pitch.
Alonso.
And first offering is fouled off. Now 1-1.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. It's 2-2. There's a line drive to left field. March makes the catch, and there's 1 down.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The Mets yet to pick up a hit here. And there's a foul ball. Base hit center field.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Vogelbach goes after that one for strike one. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of it.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3. And now Tommy Pham, maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. At the belt and fires. And that's down and away.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And it skips in the dirt.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating.
This one's into the outfield, could be extra bases. Coming home. He'll score, and the Mets even it up. It's 1-1. And he'll pull into third with an RBI triple.
Hey, that's a really big RBI as he snags himself 3 bases in the process. Just a beautiful triple from start to finish. Got a pitch he could drive, turned on it, and hammered it out front into the gap. Right out of the box. I love how he was hustling, and I think he knew he was going for 3 as soon as it touched down.
Guillorme swings through it for strike 1. He struck out swinging at his first at-bat. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there.
Well, I guarantee you, after that last visit from the pitching coach, all he did was remind his pitcher, focus on this hitter and nothing else.
Over to first. Out number 3. Bottom 4. And digging in for Philadelphia, Kyle Schwarber.
The left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
The line to kick the pitch. This one blasted deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. Kyle Schwarber with a rocket. And they grab the lead. It's 2-1. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. The outfield playing him to pull with the center fielder positioned in that left center field gap. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that's outside.
Well, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Next one in the dirt.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
And a 4-pitch walk.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
And first offering is fouled off. Hoskins on at first, nobody out. Next pitch downstairs, and that is ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
2 strikes.
Next pitch, not close, up high. And that gets down into the gap. Hoskins rounds second on his way to third. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out.
All over that one right there. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
Next to hit, Alec Bohm. That's a base hit. Run scores. Runner stops at third, and they're at the corners with nobody out.
Back-to-back base hits. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
And it's 1-1. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. Little slider action.
The 1-1 is cut on and missed at a pitch upstairs. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. Next offering upstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a pitch. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Marsh in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes.
Your attention, please.
Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Right-handed reliever. Fought off foul.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, or maybe a long.
He comes home with it. Back to first, not in time.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but a competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
And here's the Phillies leadoff man, Bryson Stott. Just inside the line, and it's down for a knock. Marsh headed for the plate. McNeil with a relay home.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Turner now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. There's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. He's not just one of the fastest guys in the game, but also Trey Turner. How about those slides? Pretty cool looking. Drilled to left center, way back there, and that is gone. Trey Turner goes deep, and they tack on to their lead. It's 8-1. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Kyle Schwarber. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. Now pitching for New York.
Righty delivers. Ball 1 there.
Smith.
Hit well. Right field, way back, and gone. He sends it out of here. His 3rd home run of the game. It's 8-1. Here in Philadelphia, Citizens Bank Park, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. First pitch coming your way next. Ready to go now. Stepping in, Gleyber Torres.
The second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
And he deals. And first offering is fouled off. Suarez, he has a reputation working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike three.
Number 99.
Aaron Judge at the plate.
Judge.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
Next one misses, and a count 1-2. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch to pitch, execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. First offering misses the mark. No score, just getting started, top of the first. And there's the strike. With Anthony Rizzo, you almost forget. He was originally drafted by the Red Sox. He debuted with the Padres, won that championship with the Cubs, and now a Yankee.
Yeah, and I think one of the telltale signs early with him in terms of the guy that would have that intestinal fortitude is just the fact that he beat cancer.
Got it. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Back here in Philadelphia, and now for the Phillies, Bryson Stott.
The second baseman,
Garrett Cole, Chris, a guy who was the first overall pick out of UCLA in 2011, and he's turned into one of the best starters in baseball.
Yeah, it's pretty cool how things came full circle for him. Drafted by the Yankees out of high school, didn't sign, as you said, went to UCLA, and now pitching the #1 guy in the rotation for New York.
2 balls, no strikes to count. And he married another UCLA player's sister, Brandon Crawford. He's married to Brandon's sister, Amy. Pitch misses, and now 3-0. Righty to the plate. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That's bad. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
Trey Turner in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. So 2 balls and no strikes. When Cole's brother-in-law Brandon Crawford took him deep, Cole signed a pair of spikes for Brandon Crawford. One that said adios pelota and the other one that said out of here.
Yeah, calls by the great John Miller and Dwayne Kuiper of the San Francisco Giants.
And that's down. A base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And the righty deals. Turner runs. Whoa, over his head to the backstop. No throw, he's in there safely. The pitch. Back there. And off the base of the wall. Here's the throw to the plate. Pulls into third safely. A run comes in on the play.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Rhys Hoskins at the plate now as he chases after that one. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. 0-2 as he waves at that one. Schwarber stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
Batting fifth.
Derek Hall stands in for the Phillies. First pitch, not close. That one is upstairs. The next offering misses, and that's ball 3. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be. And we saw.
Now this one's stroked to right center, and that should be extra bases. He pulls into second as a run scores.
He was all over that one. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced, and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
And now it's Alec Bohm.
He's given up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think. Might be able to get through this one under 25 pitches.
Next offering is fouled back. Judge makes the catch, and that'll do it. Back here at the ballpark, new inning getting started. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate.
Giancarlo Stanton.
The pitch.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And he'll play it on a bounce.
Batting fifth, the right fielder.
And now the right fielder, Oswaldo Cabrera. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Nobody out. Runner at first. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Got it by him for the K. Here's Josh Donaldson. And a foul ball. Early in his career with Oakland, with Donaldson struggling, he watched a lot of video on Miguel Cabrera and Jose Bautista. A's people didn't like it. They said, be yourself. He said, well, I stink, and I need to figure out why they're good.
Yeah, I love that, and you got to figure it out no matter what it takes.
Well, he became good. And now the lefty got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. Swings and misses. Had him out front for strike three. Man at first. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Aaron Hicks.
That's a ball.
Next offering is down low. And that's ball one. And a pitch. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. This has always been the better side for Aaron Hicks. Next offering is in for a strike. Kicks and fires.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swings through it for the K. Pulled the string on the changeup. We head to the bottom of the second. JT Realmuto steps in.
The catcher, JT Realmuto.
And the pitch. And misses inside. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, getting that barrel there to meet it just in time. I tell you what, it's not easy to do. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
No outs, runner on second. Oh, right to the backstop. Here comes a pitch.
3-0.
And a foul ball. And he walked him.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Here's Nicholas Castellanos. And that one gets down, fair ball. And that rolls into the corner. Marsh coming home. One run in. Here comes another. But he stops, able to get back to second safely.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect.
Man at second. That smash towards center. Makes the sliding grab. Runner tags at second. Castellanos on his way to the plate. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Trey Turner. And first offering is fouled off. And there's a ball. That misses the zone, and it's 2-1. The wind and the pitch. And another ball. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Oh, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at-bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a full scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Turner, the runner at first with 2 gone. Next offering is fouled back. Next one is off the plate. 2-2.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. Welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Jose Trevino. Jose Trevino singing a Gold Glover and a guy that really does a great job presenting the ball.
Yeah, breakout year in 2022. Led all catchers with 21 defensive runs saved.
Next pitch misses, and the count is 1-1.
And Boog, the Yankees had been looking for some stability behind the plate for a while, and Trevino stepped up in a big way. Pretty unexpected as well.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. And up next for New York, Oswald Peraza. First pitch just misses. And a strike in there. Next offering is in for a strike. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here is Gleyber Torres.
Second baseman, Gleyber
Torres, a guy the Yankees acquired for Aroldis Chapman back in 2016.
He is fearless. You can't tell if he's been in this league for 8 years or 2 years.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. And welcome back. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish.
The first baseman, Rhys
Cole back to work.
Hoskins.
Popped up. He makes the grab, and there's one down. And next is the designated hitter, Derek Hall. Hall measures 6 feet 4 inches, hitting 5th in today's lineup. And he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. And there's a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. In safely with a double, his second of the day. Here's the third baseman, Alec Bohm. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Watch out, that one sails on it. And there's ball 4.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and Guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
One down. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. Realmuto in his 9th season, 32 years old, and he's a former National League Gold Glover. Second and third here, one away. Squirts away a little bit. Nothing happening on the bases, though. The pitch. They say it went. This one in the dirt. Well done behind the dish. And a 3-1 on the way. And that'll load the bases.
Well, he's been in a very giving mood today.
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. A walk and a run scored his first time. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
Bases loaded. One away. Makes the grab for the second out.
And he looked a little tentative on that swing, almost like he didn't get pitch recognition and tried to slow his bat down just to make contact. I'd rather see a guy swing through it instead of making weak contact and putting it in play. Have another pitch where maybe he can drive out of the ballpark.
Castellanos, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Look out, almost got him upstairs.
Straighten him up a little bit.
2 outs, bases are full. And now 2 balls and a strike. That one drifts inside.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
That is ball 4, and that'll bring home a run.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the walk. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
In the dirt, blocked. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Bases loaded, 2 down. That one missed.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Oh, that one rides up and in. Here's a 3-0. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Judge really on his horse for this one. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that'll do it. Back here in Philadelphia, it's Aaron Judge now.
The center fielder, Aaron Judge.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. A little out front there as he swings through it. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. 7 in a row by way of the K. And here is Anthony Rizzo. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field. And first offering is fouled off. And that's outside. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. He's now struck out 8 in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. And he's already singled in this game. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And that one just missed off the outside edge. 2 outs. Swings through that one for strike 2. got him. And that's 9 in a row. Back here, Citizens Bank Park, bottom of the inning. And the batter will be the shortstop, Trey Turner. The right-hander back to work. And he dodges that fastball.
You know, these Phils showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Not only have they already put up a bunch of runs on the board, but they've also made the starter work really hard out there.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Check swing. He went. And a count 1-2.
Like I said, his pitch count is high, so I got to expect they'll be turning to their bullpen sooner than they had hoped.
Fastball almost got him there. That's to third. Throw on to Rizzo. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth.
Now
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
Kyle Schwarber.
And the first offering is not close. And that's outside.
Well, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Even with the pitch on the outside part of the plate, he still pulled that one into the outfield. And the defense was ready for it with the shift, but no one could come up with it.
Hoskins stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Next pitch in the dirt. 1 ball, 1 strike. Kicks and deals. Good eye right there.
2 balls, 1 strike. Foul ball.
Just inside the line, and it's down for a knock. The throw in. And it'll be runners at second and third, only 1 away.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Pretty good fastball location. Down and in on the corner, but that was just a nice job to handle it and hit it hard. Very tough spot to get the barrel to most of the time, though.
Hall up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. 1 down. Runners at second and third. The next pitch misses. Ball 3. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Gosh, another walk in this one. Man, he is having some real issues with control.
1 out, bases loaded. Alec Bohm stands in for the Phillies.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Line drive to short and caught. Real Muto, a guy who makes an impact not just at the plate but also in the field. In the dirt, but kept close. But no advance from the runners. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. And now 1 and 2.
2 strikes.
And a pitch. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Donaldson handles. Tosses to first. And Real Muto is out. That's the inning. Ready now for the 5th inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Oswaldo Cabrera. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Struck him out swinging. 10 straight strikeouts. Wow. Now it's Josh Donaldson's turn to hit. Went down on strikes his first time through. Out front and foul to the left side. One down, base is empty. And now it's even up. And he gets tied up right there.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Next offering misses. The count now 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that makes 11 strikeouts in a row. Here's Aaron Hicks. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Swings through that one. 0-1. Swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
As he was out front that time. Next pitch is outside.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. He can't be touched. 12. Back at Citizens Bank Park, we head to the bottom of the 5th. And digging in for Philadelphia, Brandon Marsh. And here it comes. At a swing and a line drive at a right field. A dive, and he can't haul it in. Now he'll turn for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. Passes third. He wants it all. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. This is Bryson Stott. Line drive. Caught. Dives for the bag. Got him. Double play. Here's Turner now.
Shortstop.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Now 1-1. Falling behind 2-1. The wind of the pitch.
Now they've made him really work in this one. His 100th pitch coming in just the 5th inning.
Look out. That fastball drilled him.
So, Boog, if you had to take one for the team, where would you want to get hit?
Chris, I think I'd have to say upper hamstring. Now the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. First pitch, not close.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
And that'll do it. Top of the 6th inning. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Jose Trevino. And a foul ball.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
So now 1-2.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
So up next, Oswald Peraza. Next pitch downstairs, and it's 1-0. Suarez in his 4th year, 27 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. The next offering misses. 2-1.
Some of the greatest players in the history of the game were born in Venezuela, including one that finished with 500+ home runs, 3,000+ hits, and a triple crown.
Hacks swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Gleyber Torres. In there for strike one. Upstairs. The wide to kick the pitch. And now 2-1. And that's in for a strike. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Bottom of the 6th inning. And here's the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins.
The first baseman, Rhys Hoskins.
Hoskins in his 6th season, 30 years old now, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2014. And now 2-0. Judge really on his horse for this one. And there's one away. Next to hit, Derek Hall.
The designated hitter, Derek Hall.
And first offering is fouled off. And the right-hander deals. Hard ground ball, base knock.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to...
And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one.
That's a scary one when it's riding up above the letters. Looked to me like he just tried to overthrow the fastball a little bit.
Real Muto stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Next offering way upstairs.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Grounded to third. Could be 2. They get the tag on him. On the run, throw to first. But safe at first. It's a fielder's choice.
The batter, the center fielder, Brandon Mark.
And that one fouled off. 2 outs. A couple of base runners at first and second. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Judge really on his horse for this one. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Top of inning number 7. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate.
Number 99, Aaron.
The pitch. On the ground, right side. Can't glove it cleanly, but the throw to first gets him easily. And that's the first out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Rizzo at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. 0-2 as he waves at that one. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Two on, one out. Ground ball could be two. Swanson over to second, and that's quick work out of the pen. One batter, two outs. First and second, one out. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. Big time power. in there, and it's 0-1.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
Not close with that one. 1-2 to count. Next offering misses down and away. Righty delivers. On the ground, could be 2. The throw to second, and that's quick work out of the pen. 1 batter, 2 outs. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. Big time power. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. And they put the tag on him for the out. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Hard hit, but right at him and left.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the prospect.
So 1 out with 2 aboard. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. Big time power. Out towards right center field. Makes the grab on the run. Runner tags and will move up to third. Grissom with a relay throw. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. To third. Knocks it down. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. They get the tag on him, and that's the second out. One down. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Hoskins pushes it foul.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
0-2 now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out.
Dives, and he can't hang on. Sends it to first. Just got him on that one.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat.
And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. Big time power. On the ground, right side, into the outfield, base hit. Grossman fires it to the plate, but it's offline. He will score. And they take a 2. So first and second with 1 man gone. Rhys Hoskins stands in for the Phillies. Big time power. They say it went.
0-1.
Left field, way back there. Ozuna ranging back. Looking up and forget it.
1.